Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Kylian Mbappe. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Played into the penalty area. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Valverde. Bellingham. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Pepe. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicolas Pepe. Really promising pass. To take the lead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Promising looking ball. Taken without any trouble. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. That's a good pass. And into the box it goes. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? From Alexander-Arnold. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Mbappe. On to Bellingham. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Bolero. Gay. Gerard Moreno. That's a good ball. Put into the middle. It might still happen. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. A promising move stalls. Santi Comesaña. Making good progress here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A chance to cross here. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That will be a throw-in now. This to level it. They shall not pass. So Real trailing. But what can they do with this corner? And the press has paid off here. Bellingham. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's only halfway clear. Taking this on. Gets in the way superbly.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Federico Valverde. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that's going to be all. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Sergi Cardona. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Struggling to keep it here. Nicola Pepe. Jose Perez. Played in with that. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. All one back. Bellingham. Now he's in. More work to do yet. Bellingham. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Oh, can he finish it here, Guy?
Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. That set up the chance. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ball one, well read. Brilliant. More of that, please.
That's how to go past the marker.
Bellingham. This could get interesting. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that's a great block. Molero. Room to do something here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Molero. Sergi Cardona. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. And into the last 20 minutes. Getting closer. It doesn't get far. Bellingham. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the promise of something happening is over. Pepe. That's how to play it through. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. So quarter of an hour remaining. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cardona. Moreno. And that's been ruled as offside. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. How to play. Throw in to come. Sergi Cardona. Pap Gay. Bellingham. Should score here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Mbappe. I'm afraid that's careless.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that brings the match to... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here. And you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
And it's Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Working hard to win it back there. Federico Valverde. Now de Jong. Yamal. And there it ends. Read his mind there. Jude Bellingham. Chance to score. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well read to gain possession. Rafinha. On to Pedri. The ball taken away from them. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Served through on a plate here, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Jude Bellingham. And that's where it ends. Lamine Yamal. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona to square things up. Maybe a chance for Barcelona to level from the corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Barcelona with the ball again. Jules Koundé. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Pedri. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Ball one, well read. Lewandowski. And it crosses the line for a Barca corner. It's played in now, and it's not the best of clearances. Gets passed really nicely, and cleared well away from goal. Barcelona have possession again. That's a good pass. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Players waiting in the centre. This could be dangerous, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Oh, great work. What's next? This could be. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. Frankie de Jong. Barca with width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And on that whistle, the first half. Second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski in the middle. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Surely now. Oh, against the bar. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack breaks down.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
They need to be better on the ball than that. De Jong. Onto Lewandowski. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Chance to score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Making good ground and still going. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And we're into the final half hour. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedro. All one, well read. Going here. Ball back with Barcelona now. Chance to get back in this. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Lewandowski. Pass played through perfectly, but that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. And they've got it back now. Pedri. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Promising looking ball. All a bit chaotic this.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Vinicius Junior. The attack broken up. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Space to attack here for Barca. Pedri. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. And he'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Valverde. Now Bellingham. There we are, full time here, and it's... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what they need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack.
Oh, goal here maybe. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. That has stopped any potential danger. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's where it ends. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. De Jong. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Berenguer. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. De Jong. On to Pedri. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Off the upright. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Sanchez. Williams. Could get interesting. Chance to move ahead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Getting closer. Luis de Galarreta. Won't be going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. And there's the goal to put them in front. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Rafinha. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lamine Yamal. Options available in the middle. And stopped straight away. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind. It's certainly been effective so far.
Well, they could get the chance to hurt them again now. But it doesn't get far. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Nico Williams. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Chance to score! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. That is literally a throwaway of possession. De Galarreta. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Through, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the referee's with. Little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Can they make something of this? Williams. Delivered into the middle. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. That's done little to clear the danger. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Luis de Galarreta. Played in with that. And it's on here. And the shot thwarted.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Pedri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb.
Now, here's a chance. Oh, that's a great block. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And that's where it ends. So we move past the hour mark. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. Pedri. Rafinha now. The defence quick to snatch it back. De Jong. Rafinha. Promising position this. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending.
I'm just not sure how that didn't go in, you know.
20 minutes left to play. Pass as precise as they come. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Yamal. To edge ahead. Absolutely stunning defending. Frankie de Jong. On to Koundé. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. De Galarreta. Could be setting something now. And the defence regains control. Good work to recover possession.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Rafinha. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Good pressure high up the pitch. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Over the ball to the back post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Position now for a late winner. Space now to get a crossover. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Sanchez. Oh, what a chance! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. This could get interesting. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's all over. In for a football feast today as we get ready to gorge on a clash of Catalonia and the capital, Barcelona and Atletico Madrid. It should be tasty, but who will savour the win? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Con el 24
we go then, Atletico Madrid to get the game started. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Decent effort! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. Really well cut out. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they've nicked it, it could now push forward.
Really good timing, wasn't it?
Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. And the attack collapses. Pedri. And it's opened up for him. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. When we watch Robert Lewandowski in action, we usually expect to see goals. But what are we going to see from him in this game?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball.
And trying his luck. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Yamal. Koke. Teeing up the chance now. Big chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Pedri. Beaten easily here. To head. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Koke. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Llorente. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Now, this might be promising. Having a look. Really solid defending. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marcos Llorente. That hasn't got far. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. De Jong. Oh, what a chance! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Okay. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Pass played through perfectly. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
It's sloppy in possession. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that'll do it. The end of the first one. The first kick of the second half. The game being dominated by Barcelona. Julian Alvarez. Now, this has to be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Normal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Yamal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the run goes on. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Pedri. De Jong now. Working hard to win it back there. Sirlot. Yamal, moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Good cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. 1-1, well read. Okay. Sirlot. On to Rafinha. Over the bar, it was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pedri. Decent looking attack this. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Alex Baena. And a change in possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Here's the switch, nice ball. This could get interesting. Takes it on, and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Oh, good vision. Can he finish? It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Garcia. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Julian Alvarez.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
And that's that, the flag's up. Koundé. Press works, now to push forward. Pedri. Big chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Just 5 minutes remaining. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rafinha. Taking a chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Might get caught on the break here. Such a disappointing finish to a terrific breakaway. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match.
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Barca exploiting the space on the flank. The ball taken away from them. Lamine Yamal. Pepe. And into the box it goes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Looks a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pedri. That's where it ends. Moreno. It's offside. And that will be that. Just a little untidy. Pepe. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Could get it over now. Frenkie de Jong. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bolero. The defence quick to snatch it back. Pedri. Now de Jong. Waited beautifully, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
That's a good pass to put them ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. De Jong. Yamal. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Waiting in the centre. The chance slips away. Frenkie de Jong. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
This could be threatening. All one, well read. Moreno. Garcia. De Jong now. Lamine Yamal. He's done well to get past his man. Lewandowski, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Nicely sets it up. Making good ground and still going. Puts the ball into the box. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. Pedri. Oh, great work. What's next? Lewandowski. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Well, that's been won really smartly. That will be a throw-in now. Omisanya. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Sergi Cardona. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that whistle brings the first half to a... The first kick of the second half. Of the game being dominated by Barcelona. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Threads it through. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pepe. They've given it away here. Gay. And a cross into the area. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Teeing up the chance now. And it's collected with ease. Yamal. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now Lewandowski. Just a little untidy. Lamine Yamal. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. A body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Pepe. A promising move stalls. Rafinha. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
So 20 minutes left of this game. And able to come away with the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. Good cross into the middle. Bolero. Oh, what a chance! Lovely, incisive ball. Now maybe. And against the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And the chance slips away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This could be. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
Now, this might be promising. Closed it down well. Pepe. Comesaña. Could be a chance. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Pepe. And they've got it back now. De Jong. On to Pedri. Setting up the chance. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. 5 minutes to go. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Santi Comesaña. Now, what can they do from here? And he's in now. Good save from the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Comesaña. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
And they've created space. Pape. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Bellingham. Valverde. And Villarreal come away with it. Moleiro. Pape. You can sense the threat is there, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Jude Bellingham. This looks interesting. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jose Perez. High quality defending. Moleiro. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, he keeps going. Moleiro. The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pape. Now with Perez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vinicius Junior. And roaming free here. Jude Bellingham. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Mbappe. Oh, Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gay. On to Pepe. Moleiro. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A chance to whip it in. Well anticipated.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And the... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. One fight. And Villarreal have it back now. Gerard Moreno. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Electing to cross into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Really good challenge. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Trying to tee it up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicolas Pepe. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Almost trying to be the playmaker. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of support here. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. That's a good ball. To take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Pepe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Intercepting it intelligently. One fight. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. What a magnificent pass. And he's in an offside position. Santi Comesaña. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicolas Pepe. Crossing over. Real chance. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Great ball over the top. Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. 10 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Went in strongly, decisively.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santi Comesaña. Productive pass. And the decision offside here. Given away by Real Madrid. Jose Perez. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. Oh, a nearly moment. A significant moment.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Plenty of support here. Nicolas Pepe. The emphasis very much on attack. And a decent delivery. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And so the referee brings... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski.
There's a chance here.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Eric Garcia.
On to de Jong. Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Alex Balde. Cutting off the supply. Pedri. And Real come away with it. Lewandowski. And he's in an offside position. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Oh, good idea. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Barca have it back. Tchouaméni. Now what can they do from here? Still looking to get the shot off. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Eric Garcia. Barca regaining possession. Pedri. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Pedri. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that goes astray. Dangerous ball. And he read it well defensively. Balde. Composed play in possession. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Lamine Yamal. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Mbappe. Vinicius! Oh, got everything behind it! Who can he pick out? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a no-nonsense clearance. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. De Jong. Mbappe with it. And that is that half-time. Back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game.
Eric Garcia.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Alex Balde. De Jong. Good looking move. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And nicely over the top. Just straying offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Frankie de Jong. Possession ceded by the Merengues. De Jong. Rafinha. Promising as they look to level it. Pedri. The ball back with Real now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they do it? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. Given away by Lewandowski.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mbappe. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Garcia.
Rafinha. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Jude Bellingham. Successfully cut out. Nice looking pass. Well, there to intercept. Kunde. It's looking promising. That's well blocked. It's a nice looking ball. Well, no damage done. Alex Balde. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, great vision. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. The challenge that was required. Did well to win the ball back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rafinha. The ball in behind the defenders. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Alexander-Arnold. And teammates to play it to. Really clever pressing. And Bellingham. Oh, and couldn't convert. And the referee says that will do it. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This game going, every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players
It's
in
an
the...
opportunity! And that's a super effort! And a terrific save! Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Lamine Yamal. Throw in here for Athletic. Yuri Bertice. Luis de Galarreta. Giving them too much space on the flank. And look at this!
What a save!
Another play for an Athletic Club throwing. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. And passing it well. Chance to cross. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Luis de Galarreta. Guruseta. That is tackling of the highest order. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Alex Berenguer. And that's great work to keep it in play. Succeeded in winning it back. Berenguer. This looks interesting. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Valde. Frankie de Jong. Playing with patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pedri. Take it away. Frankie de Jong. And give it away by Barca. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Pedri. A very good tackle. It's a neat move. Garcia. Lamine Yamal. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can they forge ahead? And the punch in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Sunset. Guruseta. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. Rafinha. A really good pass. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yuri Bertice. Balde. And intercepted it. Kuruseta. They've ceded possession, Barca. He's on the run. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And that's going to close the... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Yamal. And the fine tackle. Given away by Barcelona. Yamal. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Now to the front post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Kuruseta. Intelligent defending. De Jong. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Given away again. Nico Williams. Bertice with it. Needs an accurate cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for cool heads. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kuruseta. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lewandowski. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sunset. Threading it. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Rafinha. What to like about that pass? And possession lost by Barcelona. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Delivered into the box. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. a good-looking pass. Right into the box. Pumps clear. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Struggling to get it away. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that's how to press. And threading it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Teammates in the middle, attending to his defensive chores. And Athletic with the ball again. A goal here could settle it. Nico Williams. Opportunity. De Jong. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Nico Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lamine Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Level pegging, but can they change that? And the referee blows the... Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. Stay with us, we have live action coming up for you. Every kick of the ball on EA TV. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Oh, read it really well. Real chance. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri. Genuine chance. Really sound defending. And a corner for Atletico. Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Through the middle. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alex Baena. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal being given too much room, and Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alexander Sørloth. Good weight on that pass. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Pedri. Well, they keep passing away.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Decent looking pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Not there to intercept. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Atletico have it once again. Oh, tremendous vision. Making sure it didn't get past him. Frenkie de Jong. Tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander Sørloth. Really nice ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Pedri. And space for Yamal. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Barcelona has seen a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely played. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Balde. And so it is, the first half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by Atletico. Frankie de Jong. Will it happen for them? And a tidy challenge. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And the keeper getting right behind it. Smart defending. Cross could be useful. Well, not cleared away completely. Alex Balde. Oh, that's splendid play, but into the keeper's gloves. Alex Baena. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Rafinha. Quick break could be on. Chances on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And easily intercepted. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And given away by Atletico. Alex Baena. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. 20 minutes to go in this one. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. This looks threatening from Yamal. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he's given us away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Now opening things up. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good weight on that pass. Balde. On to Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This looks interesting. Ball lost by Atletico. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Teasing ball in. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. And Barcelona showing good width here. Can he put it away? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good-looking ball. Could put one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. That's a good ball. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role on attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Good-looking move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good ball over the top. The delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
That was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort. Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Garcia. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Nicolas Pepe. Koundé. Decent pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. De Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And a good-looking ball. Garcia. A good vision there. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Can he find the right pass? Nicely played. And they've played their way into trouble. Pape. On to Yamal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Santi Comesaña. Well-timed tackle. Koundé. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nicolas Pepe. And teammates around him. And covering tremendous ground here. Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nicolas Pepe. Well, the cross could help them. they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And space to cross it. Real chance! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And in the right position to read it. And played the pass well.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Koundé. What a magnificent pass. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, there it is, the referee's... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be a chance to break. And no let-up. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to get back into it. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down. An alert intervention. Alex Balde. He has teammates around him. Long way out this. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gay. Given away again. Eric Garcia. Really good wide play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yamal. On to De Jong. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Intelligent defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decides to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Garcia. De Jong. And he did well to cut it out. Jose Perez. Gives it a go. And he's fired it against the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Smart defending. Yamal. Able to skip past his man. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Moleiro. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Moleiro. Wasted possession again. Yamal. And nicely over the top. And it's Barcelona's turn now. That's a lovely ball. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Santi Comesaña. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Frankie de Jong. Dangerous ball. Very quick thinking there. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jose Perez. Electing to shoot. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Decent looking ball, and it could be Lewandowski. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Nice looking move, this. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Santi Comesaña. And there it is, the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Deniz Undav. Good-looking move. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jamie Leveling. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Karazor. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, great vision. Opportunity it is. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, big opportunity. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Remo Freuler. Can they create something from here? Freuler in possession. Looking for a hole in the defence. And the deflection means a corner. And over it comes. Fumbling to get it away. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Promising position, this. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can they pick out? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Read it well. Angelo Stiller. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Castro. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. And possession changing hands. Orsolini. Karazor. Really good challenge. What to like about that pass? Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Undav. Good idea. Set through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Remo Freuler. Ossorini with it. Brilliant piece of skill. Crossed into the penalty area. Not a convincing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Undav. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the hot. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Miranda. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A wonderful bit of skill. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very effective pass. Stiller. Well, the attack petered out. And showing the importance of width. Space to exploit. Brilliantly blocked. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jamie Leveling. Can they do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Miranda. Ossorini with it. Nicola Moro. Interesting pass. Might be a chance here. And that's a very good parry. There to take it away. Stiller. Really getting stuck in. Promising pass. And a good take under duress there. Remo Freuler. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Cagazor. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, good hit, close shave. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Lovely weight. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! And he got to it fairly easily. Orsolini. Good wing play. And cuts inside, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. And the nut out of the woods. Oh, good hands. Full credit, and away from trouble. Undav. Unable to keep the ball. Ten minutes left for play. And flying forwards here. Has eyes for goal. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Now sending it in. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Chance to finish. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the cross smuggled away. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Jamie Leveling. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
André. Good weight on that pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a good-looking ball. Meunier. Correa. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Intelligent defending. That's a lovely ball. Mbemba. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Read it well. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Felix Correa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Can they open them up? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Meunier. And on the ball, Mbemba. Haraldsson. Oh, great attacking play. Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Atakan Karazor. Romain Perrault. And Stuttgart come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very timely interception. Who wants to make a challenge? Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Felix Correa. Haraldsson. That's a good pass. And a superb challenge there.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Pressing high up has its advantages. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Mbemba. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. Mandy. Now Meunier. André. Correa. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Romain Perrault. Clever defending. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Is it going to be? And the ruling is offside here. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Space to exploit. Opportunity. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mandy. Correa. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mandy. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Mandy. Lille unable to retain possession. Angelo Stiller. Undav. In position. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Getting in there to intercept. Olivier Giroud. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. André. Oh, tremendous vision. Olivier Giroud at the ready. Well, defensive resilience there. Can anyone stop him? Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, Lille have had more of the possession, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, it might be. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And credit due, a good intervention. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And passing it through. And the chance is on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Felix Correa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Plenty of support here. And cut out nicely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And that is going to be that. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. It is Lille, they take on Celta Vigo, and it's live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Really good block. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Ball back with Celta now. Haraldsson. The right place to cut out the pass. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Mbemba. Mandi. Zaragoza. And covering tremendous ground here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Now, where's the penetration?
This could be the equaliser. And foiled by the post. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Romain Perrault. André. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Ilaix Moriba. Zaragoza. Lille sloppy in possession here. Ilaix Moriba. Now Meunier. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. Unable to get a body in the way. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Good weight on that pass. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Now Meunier. Getting in there to intercept. out on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Correa. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, to take the lead! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Moriba. It's with Iago Aspas. And Lille have it back now. Zaragoza. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Correa. André. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And that's tidy. Touched onto the woodwork. A chance then for the... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Good-looking move. And it's André now. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the ruling is offside here. Meunier. André. Perrault on the ball. André with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Romain Perrault. Oh, looked rushed there. André. Now Meunier. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Giroud. Could be dangerous. And caught by the keeper. An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. Ilaix Moriba. Iago Aspas. Now looking dangerous here. And pressing from the front. Meunier. What to like about that pass? Can they jump in front? And pushed away to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Mendy. Perrault on the ball. Good looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Borja Iglesias. Well, showing really good width here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Intercepted effortlessly. Mendy. Perrault on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Zaragoza. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And options in the centre. Fed over towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Ilaix Moriba. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haraldsson. If they can finish here, that might be that. André. And Giroud now at the controls. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. André. And on the ball, Mbemba. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now a decent position. André with it. Well, that should boost his confidence. And just like that, broken up. Pushing for the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Zaragoza. Mingueza. And the cross goes in. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, behind for another corner. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Lille facing Braga.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Impressive build-up. And Giroud waits to fire. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Giroud. And support available. Gives it a go. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Salazar. And nicely over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. And over comes the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, you'll have a go! And it's going to be a free kick. Technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Just the challenge that was required. It's a fierce effort. Couldn't get it through. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Not the pass he had in mind. Felix Correa. Confident attacking play. Electing to cross into the centre. Olivier Giroud. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Gomez. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Good weight on that pass. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, defensive resilience there. Felix Correa. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Chance to put them in front. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And passing it well. And Lille come away with it. Giroud. Composed and patient passing. Splendid block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the danger's still on. The attack ended disappointingly. And the ball in behind the defenders.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Lille in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And Lille with the ball again. Teasing ball in. just straying offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Felix Correa. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Ricardo Horta. André. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising possession, this. And beyond the last defender, offside. No, they couldn't keep it. A really good pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class, fantastic technique. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Romain Perrault. Felix Correa. This looks interesting. Coutinho. Chance to finish. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no way through in the end. Well, nicely cut out. Ricardo Horta. Takes it on. Oh, that's great defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Played over. An example of how to press. Winning it back high up the pitch.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
And cutting it out. Romain Perrault. That's a lovely ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Rodrigo Salazar. And possession changing hands. Good ball over the top. Well, just overplayed it.
Romain Perrault.
Olivier Giroud. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And behind for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And over comes the corner. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, there to intercept. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nice ball over the top. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Giroud! Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Meunier. Well, fine use of the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And take it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
The prospect of settling the game. It's a nice-looking ball. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Safe pair of hands, did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attack looks promising. Felix Correa. Giroud. Real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Over it comes. And on the ball, Castro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Meunier. Can anyone stop him? But they dealt with the threat posed. Being pressed here. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. This is Aissa Mondi. Could be threatening. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. André. Now Giroud. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Romain Perraud. Oh, read it really well. Mondi. This is Aissa Mondi. Can they make something of this now? Mbemba. Haraldsson. Giroud. Giroud! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Miranda. And taking it away. André. Might be onto something. Not a touch too heavy there. Mbemba. Oh, moving it nicely. Delightful pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And showing good game awareness. André. Mondi. André. position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Too easy, far too easy. Miranda. And a throw in. Meunier. Dangerous ball. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Good distribution. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Remo Freuler. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Orsolini. Did well to win it back.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, turned onto the bar. Mbemba. This is Aissa Mondi. Good work to regain possession. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Remo Freuler. Have to close him down. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Haraldsson. Romain Perrault. And snuffing out the danger. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Flag raised for offside. Intelligent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Effective challenge. Meunier. Correa. Promising position, this. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Orsolini. Orsolini with it. And space here on the flank. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And they have possession again. Oh, good idea. André. Well, the cross could help them. And players waiting in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. And a good-looking pass. Well, no luck keeping possession. Romain Perrault. And it's Andre now. And Nunez lost the ball here. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Romain Perrault. And just has to remain calm. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Mendy. Perrault on the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. And play halted, free kick given. Ten minutes to go then. And successfully cut out. Mbemba. And a tidy tackle. The emphasis very much on attack.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Haraldsson. Confident attacking play. And flying forwards here. Remo Freuler. Did well to win it back. And nicely over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot and take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Having a go. Great defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get...
Oh, what about this? A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, excellent vision. Able to come away with the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Remo Freuler. Jamie Laveling, struggling to keep it here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Chance to go ahead. More work to do yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Riccardo Orsolini. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Undav. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pressure. Terrific chance. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Undav. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, what a place to lose the ball. This could level it. Moro. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Stiller. Great instinct there to cut it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. A real settler for them. 2 in front now. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's it for the first half period. So we're underway with the second half. Stiller. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Orsolini. Brilliant. More of that, please. Flying forward here. That's done little to clear the danger. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be setting something now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could get back in it. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Nicola Moro. Leo Troila. All one, well read. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moro. be a throw-in now. Time for some positive wing play now. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Surely now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Remo Freuler. Chance to deliver into the box. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they take advantage? Big chance. A top-class save to preserve their advantage.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And it's given away. Really good pass. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Carazon. Getting closer. Oh, not quite fully away here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Closed it down well. It's to level it. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. This might be promising. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. To the final 5 minutes. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? A really good interception to take the ball. Way over the line and out of trouble. Space now to get a crossover. But shut out. Remo Freuler. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad looking ball. And there it is. It's full.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Intelligent defending. Good movement. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. André. Haraldsson. Felix Correa. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, still an issue here. Intelligent ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? It didn't go to plan in the end. Classic example of how to intercept. Correa. André. And nicely over the top. Well, out of play, under pressure. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And Stuttgart have won the throw. Using space on the opposite flank now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Felix Correa. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Skinner. And teammates around him. Has to get them in front. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Haraldsson. And they keep it moving. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Mbemba. Correa. And just has to remain calm. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And credit due, a good intervention. Meunier. Looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Interesting pass. Giroud. Keeper had it covered. Labeling. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Showing a good reading of the game. André. A real go in the wide area. Romain Perrault. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Karasor. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And conceding the throw-in. Nicely cut out. And pushing forward. A fine reading of the situation. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Haraldsson. Good visualisation and execution. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. A really driven performance by Olivier Giroud in the first half. A standout, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance for the leveller. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Space to exploit. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Intelligent ball. Romain Perrault. And fed forwards. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And veering in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Skinner. Romain Perrault. Well, a good tackle. Tarazor. Skinner. Maximilian Mittelstädt, and intercepts again. André. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, moving it nicely. Played right into the keeper's gloves. Angelo Stiller. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. André. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. André. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Romain Perrault. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, great defending. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question: are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Giroud. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they profit from this? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Able to create room here. And so the final whistle here.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And into the box it goes. Oh, he's lost it. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
Aspas. Ilaix Moriba. On to Aspas. Borja Iglesias. A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Giroud. And the attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Perrault. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Benjamin Andre. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mingueza. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. They could still do something here. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Thomas Meunier. A promising move stalls. Chancel Mbemba. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Mingueza. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, could be here. And the game will stop. Offside. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Setting up the chance. Out of play, throw in to come. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the cross comes in. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, a straight line to goal here. Giroud! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Mingueza. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight
Hold
game.
on, good opportunity. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Romain Perraud. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Mingueza. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh dear, trouble here. A vital block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Meunier. And that will do it for the... And so we're underway with the second half. Beautifully weighted ball. Perraud. Getting closer. And that has stopped any potential danger. Giroud. Played in with that. Mingueza. Mingueza. Decent looking attack this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Been delivered. Got it away, but not far. Off the upright.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Here we go! But he's failed to hit the target.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Aspans. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered towards Giroud. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lovely weighted pass, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Mendy. Perraud. They might be in. Aspas. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. 20 minutes left to play. That's a good ball. Seen and sorted just in time.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Chancel Mbemba. Giroud. Giroud! Terrific bit of blocking. Aspas. Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends. Olivier Giroud. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Benjamin Andre. Flying forward here. Big chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Aspas. Plenty of open space to explore here. Getting closer. He's in now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Plenty of space to attack now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Tackle. The chance is gone. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. This could be threatening. And there's the final whistle.
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Did well to win the ball back. André. It's with Giroud. Felix Correa. Giroud. And defensive play to be applauded. Waited well. And the decision offside here. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Correa. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Mbemba. Felix Correa. And just like that, broken up. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Smart defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance was building. Fran Navarro. André. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Intercepted effortlessly. Romain Perrault. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Wasted possession again. Ricardo Horta. Oh, it's on! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Giroud. And Lille have it back now. Romain Perrault. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. Mbemba. Felix Correa. And Lille come away with it. And the chance slips away. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rodrigo Salazar. Good ball over the top. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Clever defending. And The referee blows for a foul. Interesting pass. In a decent position now. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Navarro. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
A chance then for the respective man. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lot to like about that pass. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Moutinho. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Giroud. Danger building. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And quick thinking defensively. André. Rodrigo Salazar. And a significant block following that cross. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Giroud. Great weight on the pass. Oh, might be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Intercepted effortlessly. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, breezing past him. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. In the right place to cut out the pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Wasteful again in possession. And blocked. 20 minutes remaining. Might lead to a chance. And unable to keep possession. Beautiful pass. Ricardo Horta. And a strong tackle. Ricardo Horta. Showing a great defensive instinct. Moutinho. Lille sloppy in possession here. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. And keeping it out. Romain Perrault. And room now out on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ricardo Horta. That's a high-quality pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And a tidy challenge. Ricardo Horta. Rodrigo Salazar. Opportunity here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And the defensive intervention there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And Nunez lost the ball here. Or do they have it in them to level this? And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he put it away? vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Orsolini. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And he read it superbly. Can anyone stop him? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And showing good game awareness. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Romain Perrault.
And a very good challenge. Showing good situational awareness. Olivier Giroud. Nicely constructed. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can someone latch onto it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Romain Perrault.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, the free kick. Oh, onto the post! Orsolini. Intelligent defending. Correa. Andre with it. Can they open them up?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Orsolini. Could be threatening. And losing the ball there.
Romain Perrault.
And it's Andre now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Orsolini. Bobega. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olivier Giroud at the ready. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Orsolini. Intelligent ball. Useful position they're in. Chance to get themselves back into it. Ball is loose. And with that, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Correa. That's useful play. And Giroud now at the controls. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Ciro Immobile. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Haraldsson. Not a great challenge. Ciro Immobile. He could pick out a teammate. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, did well to win the ball back. Chance here. And nicely parried away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could pull one back here. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
There to win it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this.
Yeah, nice play, but it needs an end product.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tommaso Pobega. Showing a great defensive instinct. Tackle. Tommaso Pobega. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Arnar Haraldsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Arnar Haraldsson. And that'll be a Lille throw-in.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And having Trying to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And lost the ball. Miranda. Tommaso Pobega. And managing the game here. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Searching for the angle. And collected with considerable ease. And a fine tackle. Miranda. Good distribution. And showing fine vision. Well, now they have possession. And he has options available. Clever defending. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Miranda. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And over comes the corner. And there goes the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Given away by Leverkusen. Sets up the chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's really untidy. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, with good cause, focusing on Jonas Hofmann, who's the sort of player, Stuart, who can do real damage.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Just cutting off the supply. Andri. Marcos Llorente. And teammates around him. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Garcia. Andri. Aleix Garcia. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, great vision. Thumped clear. Alvarez. Oh, great defending. And moving it forward. Hofmann. A touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Alexander Sørloth. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. And using the flank. Andri. On to Tapsoba. Now a decent position. And he read it superbly. Decent idea. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely cut out. Marcos Llorente. Atletico ceding possession. And he has options available. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Released it nicely. Aleix Garcia. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Llorente. He's on the run. And not an effort, but will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end. Arthur, and possession lost by Leverkusen.
Nice looking pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Grimaldo. Here's Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. And given away by Leverkusen. Arthur. Andri. Was spot on with that challenge. Atletico have it once again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
David Hansko.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good distribution. And given away by Leverkusen. Andri. And now Garcia. Well, a really good run. And running free here. Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alexander Sørloth. And that will be offside. Grimaldo. Andri. Plenty of support here. It didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Here's Hofmann. Grimaldo. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andri. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Grimaldo. Oh, fearless. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a neat move. come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Playing it in. An excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And a tidy tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Given away by Leverkusen. And support available. If they can finish here, that might be that. It's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee brings... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Dusan Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Spot on with that tackle. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. For one player you can never afford to take your eyes off, even for a fleeting moment, is Francisco Conceição. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a decent delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dusan Vlahovic. That's a good ball. Well, that's how to press. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a touch too heavy there. Thuram. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Vlahovic. Teasing ball in. A good and fair challenge. Yildiz. Frustration for those waiting in the middle. Thuram. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Baena. Koke with it. Nice looking move this. Possession ceded by Juve. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Locatelli. And the ball back with Juve now. Locatelli. Now with Conceição. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Pierre Carone. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. This might be productive. Just narrowly wide in the end. Koke. Alvarez. A good vision there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge. So half-time it is, the end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Hansko. Alex Baena. And he stopped them in their tracks. Manuel Locatelli. Confident attacking play. Kefren Turam. Kefren Turam. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And that's a very good parry. Lenormand. Koke with it. Baena. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
He did really well there.
Manuel Locatelli. João Mario. Locatelli. Turam. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? And striking it! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And given away by Atletico. Locatelli. And we're into the final half hour. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Manuel Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Through ball from Turam. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Koke. And flying forward here. Quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. João Mario. And on to Gatti. Manuel Locatelli. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mario. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Delivered into the box. No defensive Brazilians there. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And no let-up. Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Andrea Cambiaso. And Yildiz not closed down. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Gatti. Thoughtful play. A poor cross, all things considered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Manuel Locatelli. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Koke's lost the ball.
Well, can Juventus create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant here today.
Yildiz. Oh, useful ball. And on to Locatelli. Oh, could be! And the goalkeeper pushed onto the woodwork. Baena. Quick break could be on. Alvarez. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment of this game. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be wondering just where...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can someone attack this? A chance under pressure. Huge block, but still danger. Cross is blocked. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Moving the ball really nicely here.
Well, they're just waiting.
This to see them lead. And the keeper gets behind it well. Yildiz. And on to Conceição. Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. Possession changes hands. A lovely, incisive ball. And he's through here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Locatelli. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Promising looking ball. Yildiz. Juventus trying to get things moving. We all square here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Fernandez. And on for Garnacho. João Pedro. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Making good ground and still going. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. Thuram. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Palmer. Andrea Cambiasso. Yildiz plays it into the area now. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Conceição. Great instinct there to cut it out. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Thuram. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Thuram. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Federico Gatti. Conceição given space here. That was a good header and a good save as well. Well, a chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Moises Caicedo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Cambiasso. Well cut out. Fernandez. Beaten easily here. He's come back at him to win the ball now. Lovely, incisive ball. And there's the goal to put them in front. With that, the first... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Palmer. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
They might get caught on the break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. Vlahovic. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Everything about that was just right. After a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Palmer. And with Gatti. Locatelli. Palmer. Cucurella. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Yildiz gets in the way.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kefren Turan. Now with Cambiasso. Promising for Yildiz. Oh, takes it on. Gets in the way superbly. Cole Palmer. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be something building for Juventus here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That looks decent. Making progress here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Kefren Turan. Now Locatelli. All one, well read. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Composure now. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. Cole Palmer. Sloppy play, ball lost.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Now, this has to be. It's there. It's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pedro Neto. Good tackle, but it's gone out. It's a quarter of an hour remaining. Juventus have possession again. Francisco Conceição. Promising forward burst. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Cole Palmer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nacho. That's cut out quickly and easily. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Delivered into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And still going here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Looks on here, options available. Oh, well played, first-class defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Dusan Vlahovic. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. This is how Ajax line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Yildiz. Possession given away. Here's the shot. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. João Mario. Now with Francisco Conceição. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Kenneth Taylor. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Francisco Conceição would take things forward a notch here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Getting closer. That will be a throw-in now. It's a long way out. The ball's still loose. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Wout Weghorst. And this could be. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. He takes it on, and it's been safely dealt with. He's gone out for another one. Corner again. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Francisco Conceição. Yildiz, the try is up, and they've scored! Second best no longer, it's level again. If we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And Locatelli. João Mario. Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Wout Weghorst. Oh, that's really nice. Good save, and look where it's to put them ahead. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Turan. Kenan Yildiz. Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Manuel Locatelli. Conceição. Untidy in possession there. Yildiz. And that's going to be it for the first quarter. So away we go then for the second half. Getting closer. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Yildiz. Promising looking ball. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Kalulu. Now Locatelli. And the momentum is lost. Oh, excellent vision. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Manuel Locatelli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. This to go in front. Still a problem. And that hasn't come to anything. Conceição. Terrific chance. Went for it all right. It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Opportunity here. He's given it. Penalty. Restore the lead, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Turan. Vlahovic. Read his mind there. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Andrea Cabiasso. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Good pressure high up the pitch. Kalulu. João Mario. Oh, takes it on. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Beautifully weighted ball. Francisco Conceição. And still allowed to run on here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Possession lost and won. And it's on now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Turan. Cambiasso. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And he's pinged a beauty. He's in here. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Kalulu.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
The ball back with Juve now. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
João Mario. Now Locatelli. A chance to get in behind here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And delivered into the middle. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ko Itakura. Oh, wonderful ball that. A chip chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Struggling to keep the ball there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Juve. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's Juventus with the first kick of the ball. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Cambiaso. And on to Turan. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. It's not the best of clearances. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Grimaldo. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, look at this. A real chance, but no conviction in the finish. Thuram. Now Locatelli. Locatelli. This could be threatening. Put into the middle. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery is great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Tapsoba. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pierre Kalulu. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Played in with that. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And that'll go out for a Juventus corner. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Now here's an invitation. Played in, and this could be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kenan Yildiz. Closed it down well. Schick. And he's having a go. And it's held on to comfortably. Kefren Turan. Cambiasso. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kalulu. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And bravely out to deal with the danger. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A bit frantic now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Locatelli. Onto it, in on goal. Takes on the tip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Cambiasso. On to Thuram. Manuel Locatelli. João Mario. Conceição. Very well kept, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Jonas Hoffmann. Edmund Tapsoba. And it's Pence read his mind there. Vlahovic. This looks threatening for Conceição. Met the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Chip. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the referee's whistle brings... And we're back underway for the second 45. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they've got it back now. Locatelli. Ball, this could lead to something. Big chance. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. They're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? And they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Put in towards Schick. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Cambiaso. Yildiz. Ball given away. Getting closer. And away from danger it goes. Now there could be a chance to counter. Is there something at the end? There still could be something happening here. Oh, good vision. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Sound. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. João Mario. Andrea Cambiaso. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Alex Garcia. All one, well read. That looks decent, making progress here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Turan. Attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Secure hands, calmly taken. There as the ball changes hands. And into the last 15 minutes.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that one goes out and away. Could be a chance to break here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Taken without any trouble. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Cambiasso. Vlahovic. And he'll take this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Alex Garcia. Having a try. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. It's a corner. There's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. They've lost it, needlessly, really. This could be dangerous. Trying his luck from range here. And that's the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. And a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Decent ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Koke. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Andri. It's a neat move. Garcia, and they keep it moving. Grimaldo, mental block there.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And given away by Atletico. Plenty of support here. Alex Baena. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, this could really help the cause. And passing it through on goal. Well, still danger. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Grimaldo. Given away by Leverkusen. Hoffmann. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Baena. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Productive pass. Schick. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Arthur. And Patrick Schick now. Marvellous anticipation. Schick. Perfect challenge. Is it going to be? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And given away by Leverkusen. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Alexander Sørloth. Grimaldo. Andri. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Schick. Surely! And a goal! To level this contest! All even! Koke. Baena. Nicely timed tackle. The first half story has been told then. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they take advantage? Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Arthur. Schick. And that is offside. Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Must be! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Distributing it well. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Koke gives it away. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. We'll just be hoping that he can...
Oh, a chance soon! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Alex Garcia.
Might be onto something. And good anticipation. And the through ball. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of green space to run into. And a corner for Atletico. Delivering it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Not troubling the keeper.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Incisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Koke. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Andri. Garcia. The verdict is offside here. And given away by Leverkusen. Decent pass. Could be in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Grimaldo. Promising position, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Perfect tackle. And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, that's a key block, isn't it? That little deflection took all the sting out of it.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. Baena. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Schick. Playing advantage, and sadly quite a bit off target in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final.
Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. The anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Dusan Vlahovic. Nicely sets it up. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Good work to regain possession. Dusan Vlahovic. On to Locatelli. Now, there could be something on in a moment, and the promise of something happening is over. Gatti. David Hanchko. Good ball in behind. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. João Mario. Locatelli. Juventus trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Manuel Locatelli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? João Mario. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Ball lost and gratefully received. That will be a throw-in now. Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Good pass, good chance. Good positioning, does the job. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Locatelli. Decent looking attack this, but it doesn't get far. And the press has paid off here. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Thuram. Koke. Closed it down well. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Pass picked off.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to move ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Baena goes on past the defender. Lays it into the area now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Threads it through. Played in, and this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Mario. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a good ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Mario. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Efren Turan. Vlahovic. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Andrea Cabiasso. Locatelli. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Kenan Yildiz. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mario. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And a strong save to turn it away. And that will be a corner to Juve. Well, they could still do something here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Koke. And they've got it back now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Locatelli. Now it's Vlahovic. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising position, this. Genuine chance here. A heroic stop. No time to dwell on the ball. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Looks the right ball. Here it is. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Read his mind there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really good pass. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Turan. On to Locatelli. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. He takes aim. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the position just right, didn't they?
Juventus recovering possession well. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. João Mario. Now Locatelli. Ball given away. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's the final whistle. And
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mario. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Andrea Cambiaso. Able to skip past his man. Federico Gatti. And the pass deftly cut out. Pressure is on. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent idea. James. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of support here. Here it is. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Possession one. Making considerable progress with the ball. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Kefren Turan. The Bianconeri have given us away.
Good hands there from the keeper.
And Chelsea regaining possession. João Pedro. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kalulu. Trying to tee it up. Well, successful intervention, winning the ball back. And showing fine vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Conceição through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Locatelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's fired over the corner and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. João Pedro. Has to get them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Francisco Conceição. Really good attacking play. Into the penalty area. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Caicedo. Now with power. And Chelsea could be onto something. Good passage of play. Delivered into the area here. A bit short with the clearance. Timely intervention. João Mario. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so the first half. So the The beginning of the second half here in West London. Locatelli. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Thuram. Given away by Chelsea. Locatelli. Free kick to Chelsea. Cole Palmer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kalulu. Crossing into the middle. And the ball back with Juve now. Locatelli. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, magnificent reaction. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He's on the run. And covering tremendous ground here. And space to cross it. Not completely out of trouble here. Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kenan Yildiz. Kalulu. And on to Yildiz. And whipped into the box. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the cross into the middle. And not cleared away properly. But it just petered out.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Locatelli. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kalulu. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. Corner it is for Chelsea. Who can he pick out? And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Free kick to Chelsea. Pierre Kalulu. Committed challenge. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. There's the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Targets available, cross comes in. And a clever piece of defending. Vlahovic. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, a good tackle. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And the referee brings this contest to... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Live coverage right here on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Alert defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It's a weighted pass, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Difficult from there. Oh, still needs clearing. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Francisco Conceição. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. He's got to have a go here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Just cutting off the supply. Must be. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Too easy, far too easy. And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. Now options are plenty. Oh, good vision. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Juventus recovering possession well. The Bianconeri have given us away. And passing it well. Good vision from Locatelli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Francisco Conceição. Now with Kalulu. Lovely ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. The verdict is offside here. Andrea Cambiaso. And whipped into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Now with Weghorst. A very timely interception. Kefren Thuram. Promising as they look to level it. And a decent delivery. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Mario. Incisive pass. Can Locatelli finish? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Well, the stats show it's been all Juventus over the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent vision. What a commitment to defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Francisco Conceição. And Conceição with space. Kefren Thuram. Mario. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lloyd Kelly. Decent idea. Real chance. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. the ball rolling again after what was a joyous first 45 from Ajax. Completely on top. Let's see what unfolds in the second half. Owen Wijndal. Taylor. On to Weghorst. Delivered into the area here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Pierre Kalulu. Joao Mario. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. And easily intercepted. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the shot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Itakura. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kenneth Taylor. Owen Wijndal. And a clever piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Will it happen for them? Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
And Juve come away with it. Cambiasso. Now with Yildiz. The nick there. Corner. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Productive pass. Chances on. Oh, a cheeky try. Strong hand on that one. Yildiz. Oh, really good pass. Well, not away properly. Taylor. Out of play then. Ajax throw coming up. Wijndal. High quality defending. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Pierre Kalulu. And thwarted there following the cross. Can they make something of this now? Cambiasso. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Now with Weghorst. An alert intervention. Andrea Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. The save was a good one. Mario. An effective challenge.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Kenan Yildiz.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's a really good run. Not the best clearance. Cambiaso. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. He's in with a chance. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Locatelli. And a textbook interception. So out for a throw-in. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Yildiz. And the referee brings this contest to an end.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
He'll take this on. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
João Mario. That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent delivery. And the attack collapses. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turan.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That's a good ball. That hasn't got far. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Setting up the chance. Well, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Played in with that. João Mario. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Efren Turan. Weston McKennie. João Mario. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Spark the attack further into life here. Put them ahead. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Cambiaso. On to McKennie. Teeing up the chance now. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Martin Terrier. Good ground and still going. The ball back with Juve now. Confident push forward. There's the cutback. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Locatelli. It's played into the box. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Cambiaso. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And he's in there. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. João Mario. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. A chance to cross here. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Andrić. Juventus have possession again. Oh, good ball over the top. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Garcia. And that's been viewed as a foul. Well, so much space to attack. Jonathan David. Now Locatelli. And that brings the first half. Juve up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Francisco Conceição. And played in short to the near post. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off. Could be something off. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Martin Terrier. Ball lost and the chance gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
It's a good ball in behind. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. That set up the chance. Hoffmann! And a superb block. Cambiaso. On to Yildiz. Oh, could be here. And that has stopped any potential danger. João Mario. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. There it ends. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Terrier just needs the composure now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good pass, good chance. Strong work and possession is kept. It's gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Cambiaso. On to McKennie. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jonas Hoffmann. He's beaten his marker here. A superb slide tackle. Corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, comfortably off target in the end, that'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
João Mario. Up the chance now. And it must be. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Ronaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Terrier. So quarter of an hour remaining. Kenan Yildiz. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
They might be in. On to McKennie. Vitali. Real chance. That is a terrific save. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's a foul and a free kick. was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cambiaso. They've given it away here. Conceição given space here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And not the end to the move they were looking for. On he goes, terrific. But that's not one for the highlights, he's missed it.
Yeah, went for power but made a real mess of that.
And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...